Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and a very good evening. Welcome back to another live stream with Christmas lights, of course. Today we're standing here at the Helsinki airport in Finland, and we're going to fly to Rovaniemi in northern Finland. We're gonna have a quick visit in the center village, if I can find it. And yeah, weather is quite okay at the moment. Hi Benjaminus, welcome to the stream. We currently do not have ATC, but there will be ATC online in a few minutes, I hope. Yeah, I just felt I need to go there again. So today we have a jetway on the left side. I wanted to show you. We're not flying alone today. This A320 Finnair here is is actually coming with us, and yeah. So I'd say we get started, so that we can be prepared on time, as departure will be in about 32 minutes. So we are requesting the information. And let me get to the mass and balance page. So we have SimBrief loaded here already. And I could try to fly with self-loading cargo. Actually no, I'm not. Cave Sonsken, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the subscription. Cruising altitude today is 380 for me. So that is fine, and I'd say we start to load the aircraft in real time.
Catering vehicles are on their way.
We're requesting catering here as well. Need to check temperature. Temperature is currently fine. And we get into the FMC and start everything up. So we have our flight here. Flight number is Finnair 461. How could it be any different? Cost index is only 5 today, and flight level is 380. So we're going to get the wind information, saved already by the company. There we go. So we now have the client winds, and we should also have the descent winds. There we go. So we're getting on the second page here, and we're gonna check. Well, there's fuel prediction. We can also go... Okay, so zero fuel weight according to my flight plan. 45A. Okay, it's changing. So according to my paper flight plan, it's 58.4. 58.4. And actually we should have the load sheet here. Perfect. So 58.4, and we have a zero fuel weight CG of 29.6. That will be changed later on after the boarding process, I guess. What do you mean with 164? Why 164? You mean for the return flight or what? So actually this FMC looks different to what I'm used to, but anyway. So we accept that, and then we get over to the performance page. We sync with the preliminary, we sync with the live weather, so we have a temperature of 2, and currently, let's see, packs off, anti-ice. I think we need to do a departure with anti-ice on. Not sure though. Let me get the meter for Helsinki. Come on. Sometimes it's taking a bit. It's not the fastest actually. There we go. So, broken at 800 and overcast at 1200. So, yeah, we're gonna take a anti-ice on departure. Engine and wing. And then we go for calculate. I think runway 04 left should be the departure. Actually, no, it's 22 left. Forget about it. Okay. 147, 148, flaps 1/up or 0.1 and flex temp 46. Actually, I thought that flex is not available with anti-ice on, but I mean, out of security reasons, but I don't know. Okay, 1/up 0.1. And what was it? 48 or 68? 46, well, close enough. 46. That will be changed later on anyway. It's Food! Hi, welcome to the stream! Gatwick to Tenerife. Very nice. This afternoon I flew to Mallorca. Also very nice. I always love it to fly into warm destinations when it's cold outside. And request refueling. Actually, I have no idea about the refueling process, because if I'm on the mass and balance page, I click load aircraft and it's also refueling. So I have no idea. It might be different than to what GSX requests us to do. But anyway, yeah, it's a long flight down to Tenerife. That's right. No, Alex, well, it is okay to fly into snow and ice, but especially when it's cold outside, I just love it to fly into warmer destinations. I don't know. Oh, that's nice. That is really nice. If you have a real flight plan, that's always very nice.
Refueling truck is on its way.
So 095.
Please don't
995.
until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Yeah. So now I have the refuel problem. I'm not quite sure how I'm gonna solve this, but well. Speedbird 2700. Okay. Yeah, that's always great. Passengers today, Benjaminas is, let me see, passengers 140. Yeah, as I said, I love it to do real world flights and simulate it as real as possible. I can't find my mouse. Something is What's going on with my mouse? I can't move my mouse anymore. Okay. Okay. Now. Still no controller online. The kind of like Helsinki event is starting at in about 20 minutes, so I hope they will be online. Yeah. 160, so your aircraft is quite full, isn't it? Yeah, mine is a direct as well. I think if you use SimBrief as well, then I think that your departure route should be the same. So the very first waypoint should be Tevru. You can see here Tevru. That should be the very first waypoint, and then Yankee 75 to Nipix, and from Nipix we're gonna do the arrival into Rovaniemi's runway 03. Runway 03.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Yeah, so now I have the problem. I have to see how I can solve this problem. Not quite sure though if because they want me to refuel now, and actually I can't refuel because I'm already full.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Can I not just send them away? No, I can't. Okay. Let me see. 6, 7, 3, 2. Okay, I did it. So maybe the fuel truck recognizes it, and so at least he's doing something. Yeah, I think he recognized it. Yes, perfect. Okay. Perfect. Okay, you're also very welcome to join me at Helsinki. Departure is in about 20 minutes. Boarding is still ongoing. We can do a quick check here. Sorry, no, it's on VATSIM. Actually, we can leave them off. I really love the music in the background. Can you hear it loud enough? So, I think we're all set up now. I would show you the departure route, but as I just said, there is none for the moment. So, actually, let me give you a quick look on the airport. So, this is where we're at, and runway 22 left will be for departure. At least that's what I planned. So, I think we're gonna taxi straight out here, and then via Zulu Alpha to the runway. It could be that they give us 22 right for departure as well, because as far as I know, 22 right is for departure, while 22 left is for arrivals. But yeah, I'm not sure about it. So it could be that we also get Delta Echo out here, and then Yankee, and then all the way, no, and then Delta, Zulu Delta, Papa Delta, Delta, and then up here to runway 22 right. That might be possible, or we could go via the apron all the way down here on Delta, and then the same way. So this is basically No, I know, but this is how they use it normally. 2 left for arrivals, 2 right for departures. I'm not quite sure, but of course I have to be prepared on that scenario, because well, actually it could happen. So, temperature is still fine. That's good. And now we're basically just waiting for the ATC to come online and for our passengers to come in. So we still have 55 passengers to be boarded. Cargo is on board and fuel is in as well, even 1 kilogram more than we should have. But that's fine. You can see that zero fuel weight is rising, as well as the center of gravity is moving around. Concerning the arrival, we're gonna fly the Nipix to Delta arrival, which brings us to Ropov, and from Ropov we're gonna fly the either VOR or RMP runway 03. I guess it's gonna be the RMP, which would also be a little bit easier. So yeah, basically we're flying to Ropov, and from Ropov we go into straight in runway 03 basically. This is what we plan ahead in the flight plan. So Nipix to Delta via Ropov. Check if there is no discontinuity except the one during the departure, because we currently do not have a departure route. Yeah, here is a hold at Ropov, because we're not cleared behind Ropov unless we get ATC clearance for that. And yeah, that's it. We're all set up now. And we now just need to wait. So, let's see. We have... Actually... Let me see. This is fine. Fuel on board is 6.7. Oh yeah, 6.73. Okay, now it's just refreshing basically. So we have a final time of 30 minutes. That is correct. We have an alternate time of 31 minutes. That is wrong. So we have alternate fuel of 1,001.3. Then we have a route reserve of 859, so 860. So 0.9 then. Yeah, that looks good. Well, 4 hours is already a lot. But I don't think it's wasting electricity. I mean, in the end, it's your hobby, so other people doing different things. And I mean, unless you're really enjoying it, and unless you're, or until you're really doing it, I don't see a problem with that. So we have Helsinki approach online now. Yeah, that's true. That is indeed true. So Helsinki approach is already online. Departure in or off block in 15 minutes. By the way, is the jetway? Yeah, it is connected. There is another Finnair over here. There is Finnair. I don't know, taxiing maybe? So after the boarding process is finished, we will receive the final load sheet, and then we have to double check the FMC or MCDU, and then we're ready to go. And while we're waiting, I just want to mention again, we have, or I have published on YouTube under the community tab, as well as in the Discord channel, a vote for the next real pilot flight, which is on planned for Tuesday. So under my community tab, you can vote for the route you want to see, and you can do so either on Discord or on YouTube, or both if you want your voice doubled. So if you haven't done so, then you could do it. And Alex, concerning your comment in Discord, just in case it's getting number 5, which is not listed, but it looks quite good for the moment, then I am thinking of cancelling the first flight Berlin to Copenhagen, so I can start a little bit later. We still have a lot of flights to go, and then the destination will fit. What you said about the times, the points. Yeah, but he's online. Helsinki Approach is online, and we also have Helsinki ATIS now available. And good thing is the rain or snow did stop as well. And I'm gonna set up the ATIS now, just to get the latest information. We will check that shortly before the departure again. So let's check it. 135075. So it seems as if it's not working. What do you mean it's for disturbance? Which disturbance? So ATIS is not working, okay. So then I have to get it in text form. So, Helsinki Vantaa arrival and departure information Zulu at time 1720. So there will be, okay, there will be a new meter, new ATIS. That's why I can't listen to this one, I guess. Expect ILS approach, arrival, runway 22 left. Clear and dry, departure, runway 22 right. Clear and dry. Okay, so departure runway is indeed runway 22 right, so that's what we gonna prepare then. And I have to remember, oh come on. I have to remember to also set up the information here, because there is a different runway length, I guess. Okay, anti-ice, engine and wing, yes, and calculate. 145, so that looks weird, but okay, so it's 145. But I will, well actually let's just do it so that we're always up to date. Nope. 47. Okay. So, and we're now good to go basically. So Benjamin is how. Okay, boarding is completed. So Benjamin, are you basically ready to go?
Helsinki Vantaa arrival and departure information Zulu.
There we go.
At time 1720 Zulu. Expect ILS approach arrival runway 22 left clear and dry, departure runway 22 right clear and dry. Transmission level 70. Wind 210 degrees 11 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers. Broken 800 feet. Overcast 1,200 feet.
Okay. So, and we now have Helsinki control online. Yeah, sure. How long do you need? Because departure's in about 10 minutes. But today we're not in a hurry. If there is time left, if I can manage to do the approach in the first attempt, then I might go back as well. Though Helsinki is online for the next 3 hours. At least that's what is planned so far. And yeah, of course. Don't worry. That's no problem. I switch over to Helsinki approach, or at least I type in the frequency already. I mean, 1191. Because departure time is, or off-block time is in 9 minutes, so we're allowed to ask for the clearance 5 minutes prior to the off-block time. So at 1800 Zulu, we're gonna ask for the clearance. And it's really nice, Benjaminus, that you gonna join me today. Very nice. Really appreciate it. I think there was once that Jeremy flew with me, but he had to return because he had a gear problem. And I always like to have people with me. I'm not flying all alone. So, and as we need anti-ice as well, because we just had rain and snow, so the wings are not dry. Actually wet, that was the word I was looking for. So we're gonna do anti-ice as well. That's nice to hear. So tomorrow I will fly again, most likely in the afternoon, I think. And oh, we have Helsinki ground now online. 121.8. And yeah, so most likely in the afternoon, I guess, and maybe in the evening. Not quite sure about that, but if you have time, you're very welcome to fly again with me. Originally, I wanted to go into Washington's DCA airport today, but unfortunately, we don't have the best winds there, so it's not possible to fly the visual approach, or at least not the river visual approach, and therefore I decided to not do it. So yeah, Helsinki ground is offline again. And also, let me see. No. Okay. Well, whatever. Can I? Yeah, I can receive both. Okay, perfect. Okay, so, okay, ground is back online. We have company message. Should be the final load sheet, I guess. Perfect. So then, let's do that quickly. Zero fuel weight is 58.4. Zero fuel weight is 31.2, so we have to change that. 31.2. There we go. Rest remains the same. Yeah, we accept that, and then we get into the flight pad. And we sync now with the final load sheet. Okay. Okay, 147, 47, 49. Forty-seven, 47, 49. Okay. Slash down. Was it down? Down 02 and 68. Okay, perfect. So, let's request a clearance. Ground is offline again, but we now have delivery online. I'm not quite sure what he is doing, but I'm not even sure if this is the same person, so... 125. Oh, and we even have CPDLC, so let's try that. Why not? Pre-departure clearance. 8 is Zulu. Gate number 21. Station is Echo Foxtrot Hotel Kilo. Type is A320. Send it out. So let's see if this is working. Clearance request received. Stand by. So we're standing by now. And it's quite likely that we don't even have to contact... Okay, ground controller is always switching on and off. Don't know what he's doing. So we now give the controller a little bit to reply to our CPDLC request, and then we should get a message. So... well, we should hurry up now a little bit. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Maybe he's just doing my clearance now. I don't know. Let me try that to call him. Well, for me, he's online still on a beat pilot. Helsinki delivery, very good evening. This is Finnair 461. Just a quick question: do you have CPDLC available? Yeah, he's not replying to me either. So I go to ground and ask for the clearance over there. Okay, 121.8. Helsinki ground, a very good evening. This is Finnair 461. Delivery is not replying. We have information Zulu and would like to get clearance to Rovaniemi. Yeah, read you 545. Okay. So he's fixing some issues. Don't know what's going on here. It's off block time in about 4 seconds. We're already running late. Starting good, huh? So, I have no idea what to do. Yeah, as you like, as you like. The thing is, I just need to get the clearance anyway. Yeah, so the thing is, I would like to have the clearance now. Did you get any reply by delivery, Benjaminus? Okay, nothing there as well, okay. That's a little bit annoying, to be honest. And Helsinki ground for Finnair 461. Could you confirm that delivery is not available? Because I didn't get any reply by him on voice and also not by CPTLC. Okay. So I don't want to wait too much longer. I mean, I'm normally very patient, but you know, if two controllers are online, both are not replying or not just giving me a simple clearance, that's a little bit, you know, frustrating. I know that, or I think that they're giving their best, but yeah. Okay, roger, thank you very much. 118125. Okay. Helsinki delivery, a very good evening. This is Finnair 461 at gate 21, information Zulu on board, requesting clearance to Rovaniemi. Roger, work plate to Rovaniemi, out of runway 22 right, initially 4,000 feet, squawking 6345, and could you give us the departure route again, please? Okay, Tevroot 3 November departure for Finnair 461, thank you. Okay. I didn't even know that there is a departure route like that. So, Tevroot... there is... okay. Okay. That's interesting. I don't have it. Omnidirectional departures. Oh, yeah, maybe I should have been on the correct on the correct page of the charts. Okay, so let's go for the transponder 6, 3, 4, 5. And now get ready for departure. Start the APU. Seatbelt signs on. Pumps on. APU flap is open. The APU is starting up. Then we can soon get rid of the APU of the ground power unit. EGT is running up. So while I use GSX, I sometimes have the problem of hot brakes. So I tried to fix it with, I think it's an FS realistic problem in combination with the GSX. It's okay, Benjamin, it's as you like. I'm just starting the APU, then requesting pushback, and we need anti-ice, so it will take somewhat more time. So dismiss the GPU. APU bleed on. And prepare for pushback and departure. Yes, I want to request pushback. And now I hope they are asking for the ice. Doesn't look like it, unfortunately. Okay.
Hello, Captain.
Yeah.
We are ready
Finnair
for
461, we are ready for push and start.
Finnair 461,
121.8 for Finnair 461, thank you very much, good night. 121.8.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Helsinki ground, hello again, this is Finnair 461 at stand 21. We are ready for push and start. Beacon lights on. Standing by. Don't need to read back standing by. Oh yeah, okay.
Looking gear.
So parking brake is set. Ground services. So GPU going away, chocks and cones going away. Okay, and now we just need to wait for this pushback over here. So now Benjaminus is in front of us. But at least it's now working, so everyone is, or everyone's voice is now working at least. So we're just watching you, Benjaminus, don't hurry. No beacon lights. Beacon lights are missing. Okay, both engines are now running. And there are the beacon lights. Hello. Ryanair is back there. We have a Scandinavian A320. And then a lot of Finnairs down here. I don't know which airline this is. All white, Smartlinks maybe. Some more Finnairs over here. All A320. Is there... Oh, there. There he is. Is that an Aeroflot? Yes, it is. Greetings to Russia. And Finnair 461 for pushback. Push and start is approved. QNH 995. Finnair 461.
Release parking brakes, please.
Releasing the parking brakes.
Commencing push.
Strobe lights auto.
Clear. Start at wheel.
And we're now all clear to start the engines. So engine ignition. Get back and get it back on. Okay, there we go. Okay. Engine number 2 coming up. Start chrono. And starting engine number 1.
Please set parking brakes.
Oh, already? Okay. Brake set.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Flaps 1. And 02 down. Set. Quick flight controls check. Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral and rudder. Full left. Okay. Full left. Full right. Neutral. Okay. Flight controls are okay.
Unlocking gear.
Unlocking gear. Where am I? Oh. I'm back here.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
There is an arrival coming in. Engine ignition back to normal. Taxi lights on. Finnair 461 ready to taxi. Zulu Delta 22 left, Finnair 461. And I now need to wait for the... There she is. Okay, she's waving. Have a good trip. There she is. Okay. So, oops. Release parking brakes. I'm on hold, landing us, so you have some time. Yeah. Okay. Great. I'm catching up now. Coming. Bleed off, APU off, pumps are all on. Okay, that's all fine. Runway turn-off lights on. And actually, as it's dark, we're doing the wing lights on as well. One 118.6 for Finnair 461, thank you. Helsinki Tower, very good evening. This is Finnair 461 on Zulu Delta, holding short to left. Crossing. Holding short to left on Zulu Delta. Finnair 461. The holding bar is barely to see here. It's so is this you, Benjaminus, having problems here? Where is there traffic on the funnel? Oh yeah. There he's coming. Over here. Behind the landing company traffic, A321, cross runway 22 left on Zulu Delta behind Finnair 461. I feel like... What is... I think that this second light here, I'm not sure if this is a failure of the model or if this is a second aircraft which is just further away. No, it's... Okay, there he's coming. It feels like he's taking forever. Good thing we have some music in the background. There he is. And there we go, crossing approved. Strobe lights on. And I think we need to contact tower now as well on 118.6, even though he didn't tell us to do so. So I have the strobe lights on as we're crossing the active runway here. And runway vacated. One 1188504 Finnair 461. Thank you very much. Good night. Helsinki Tower, hello, very good evening, Finnair 461 on Zulu Delta. Whiskey Delta, holding short 22 right for Finnair 46. So I'm just not sure what the departure frequency is, if it's 11901 or 11909er. Contact Helsinki radar when passing 1500. So, what is that? I'm on hold into... Oh, okay. Okay, set a parking brake. And now Benjamin is over there. So 129 12985. After the departing company aircraft A320, line up and wait behind Finnair 461. I'm not sure about the clouds anymore. I think that we don't need anti-ice anymore. We have some showers broken at 700 and few on 2000, so we need to really take care about the clouds. There are some clouds. If we get in there, we need to turn on anti-ice. Must not forget that. So we're on 22 right now. Clear for takeoff, runway 22 right, Finnair 461. After the departure, contact radar on 129.85, Finnair 461. Thank you very much and good night. Takeoff. On and rotate. Positive rate, gear up. Pack one on. Climb thrust, right turn, and over to radar. Radar, very good evening. This is Finnair 461 on the February 3 November departure. And we're passing 2,300. Climbing level 280, Finnair 461. Oops. Okay, and get back on track here. Yep. Pack 2 on as well. Flaps up, speed check, flaps up. With alt blue. And autopilot 1 on. Standard pressure, once, twice, 3 times. We can ping the cabin. Yes, I'm airborne as well now, Benjaminus. Took some time, but finally I'm airborne. 121.3. So that should be Benjaminus over here. Oh, the Aeroflot is also airborne somewhere. So we can turn off the wing lights. It's because these are just blinding the passengers over here. Packs are now both on. No anti-eyes needed for now. And we're passing 10,000, so release the cabin. Lights off. And I'm really looking forward to the time when weather radar will be working. Why is there no logo light on? There's no button, right? Eh? Okay. Okay, and that'd be it. We're now in the air on our way to Rovaniemi, so I'm going to go flight mode here and check our progress page. Optimum is 350, recent max is 381. Temperature seems to be a little bit too hot, so we turn that down a little bit. Or actually I can... No, it's okay. Well, there's not much to see outside currently. And we currently have Rovaniemi approach and tower. 121.3 or Finnair 461. Thank you very much and good night. So 121.3 is set. Helsinki Control, a very good evening. This is Finnair 461 passing now flight level 165. Climbing 380, expecting runway 21 for Finnair 461, thank you. That's very nice, so we got already the arrival. So in that case, we're gonna fly the ILS Yankee or Zulu. Let me see. ILS Zulu, ILS Yankee. I don't think there is a big difference. Okay. So we gonna prepare for the ILS Yankee then. Nipix to Charlie. Let me see. Roy 1, Roy 2. I don't know which one is what. So let's take Roy 2. And let's just see what will happen. So cabin is rising a little bit fast here, to be honest, but yeah, overall it seems to be fine. Okay. Yeah, and now we're climbing up to flight level 380. And oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do is every 1937. So in about 1 hour we will be already there. So a quite fast flight. There is also the airport of Oulu, which has a tower. And Kittilä is also online, so there are... Oh, I did miss that. Something is going on between Reykjavik and Bergen. Totally missed that. There's a lot of traffic flying there. But anyway, we are going to visit Santa Village. That is even better. By the way, I think as we're airborne now, I can turn back on the Christmas music. Yeah, so it's... Oh, maybe... Well, there is not much to see outside as well. Yeah, so that's the problem with... with real-world flights. But... the approach will be even better in nighttime. And it seems as if there's really bad weather at Rovaniemi currently. Can I shut that down? No, I can't. So guys, 2 days until Christmas! And only 9 days until the end of the year. And then the crazy year of 2023 is already over. After the crazy years of 2019, 20, 21, we will end 22 as well. Did I just say 23 is over? No, 23 is coming. Oh, there's an aircraft. That's the Finnair 180 coming from Kittilä down to Helsinki. Hi Adelaide, welcome to the stream. Yeah, and if we have a look outside the front window, we can't see anything. There's Gemze coming in. really not much to see. So we can see the blue arrow here is indicating our top of climb, and the white one is showing us our top of descent. On the left side here we have the Baltic Sea. And let me see if I can receive Evro 80s already. I should be able to. No, I'm not. Or maybe there is none. Because the thing is, I can also see in the V-Pilot list the Rovaniemi Tower. I cannot see Rovaniemi 80s. Okay, so then let's just try to receive weather information here from I just want to have the meter, I don't need the tough. Okay, and now we should be able to receive it in the receive. So Benjaminus is back as well. There is the weather data. Evro, so automatic weather report 100 at 7 knots. Visibility greater than 10 kilometers. Overcast at 600. -6 degrees and the QNH is 990. So what we can do is we can already set up our approach page. So we know QNH is 997. Temperature is -6. The wind is 100 at 7. Transition flight level. I'm actually not quite sure. Let me see. Yeah, flight level 60, I think it is. We're gonna land. Let me see. We're landing in. Yeah, I think config 3 would be okay. Or we could go full landing, full configuration, and then we don't need reverses and or auto brakes. So decision height is 200 in the radio. And that's it. Approach page set. So in the summer we would maybe be able to see some northern lights, but in the winter time they are very, very rare. And I think it's too cold currently to see them. And we should be able also to see Benjaminus on our TCAS somewhere. Or maybe not. Maybe we're already above him. I don't know. Let me have a look. Oh, there he is, I think. Or it could be also the... there is a Norwegian coming down from Oulu Airport to Helsinki. Could be that one as well. So let's just check if I can see Benjaminus. There is an airport. No. So then this has to be Benjaminus down here. Then the other aircraft might not be visual right now. So let's see, for the arrival. So as the controller said, we expect runway 21. Braking action is, well, let's make it good. I don't know. 090 at 6. Oh, and QNH is now 987. Is that? Okay, it's different to what I have here. So, actually, let's request it again. Maybe it changed. So we're just giving it a second. Or maybe you have to click message. Sorry. No, I'll click send. And then it should be arriving, shouldn't it? Hi Tyro, welcome to the stream. Hi Wowie. Welcome to the stream, you too. Okay, so it seems as if I have to click on message. So let's do that again. Meter, yes. Send. And message. Okay. So... I just hope to get a new meter. Oh yeah, here we go. It's still 990. That is interesting. So I have a meter here from 2150 Zulu. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that's from yesterday. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, give me a second here. That is interesting. $22095. Okay. Good thing I double checked. Well, because visibility is only 1,700 in snow. Okay. So that is absolutely. Okay, that is really bad. I didn't notice that. So that's why you should always check the weather. Let's see. I'm currently not looking at the chat. Give me a second, guys, please. 090 at 6. And yeah, landing configuration full, radio 200. 126.3 for Finnair 461. Thank you very much and good night. 126. Decimal 3. Okay, so landing full. The approach 136. That's really not good. Landing weight, let me see, 62.2. Let's take medium auto brake. I don't know, reverse auto thrust off. No, let's land with auto thrust on, flaps full. That's okay. Yeah. Okay. Visibility only 1,700 meters. That's crazy. That is indeed absolutely crazy. So it's gonna be a Cut 2 ILS Zulu runway. No, I'll cut to Yankee. There we go. Okay. Cut to decision height 100. 3. Okay. There we go. Okay. Holidays until 27th, Tyro. So, Tyro, do you have vacation on the 27th? Or do you have to go to work at 27th again? Or school or whatever. University, I don't know. Well, you're flying from Orlando to Doha. 15 hours. Wow, okay. So where are you at right now? That's a very long flight. 15 hours. Oh, Helsinki Control, hello, this is Finnair 461 at flight level 380. Nepix 2 Charlie for runway 21, when ready, descend flight level 100, Finnair 461. So, do I have the Nepix 2 Charlie? Yes, I have. Okay, at the ocean, 10 minutes ago, I'm... okay. So, you're at the absolutely beginning of the flight, so there is a lot to go. Okay, so that makes it a lot different. Sent ADC for 13 minutes. Late removal of service equipment, late arrival of pushback, loading error, departure, no. ATC startup delay, I think it is. Yes. Yeah, okay, AMZ for 13 minutes. Let's get that filled out quickly. AMZ for 13 minutes. Okay, send it out. Okay. And we don't have the top of descent inbound yet. Okay. School and uni are finished since years. I have never counted. Okay. Because on the 27th, that should be the Tuesday, I'm planning on doing a 1 day as an airline pilot. So an 8 to 10 hours stream, maybe even a little bit longer. Well, most likely will be again about 12 hours. I just have to take care that the stream will not be longer than 12 hours, because otherwise it will be cut off again by YouTube. Well, yeah, that was a nice time, right? When you had vacation for 2 weeks in the winter. So we're halfway through, we just crossed the aqua time point. which marks the middle of our route. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. And you have a lot of stuff to do, so that's even better than to enjoy the Christmas time now, where you have some time to relax and enjoy. Come down from the stress. Yeah, exactly. So there's Benjaminus over here. So, when will be our top of descent? Coming in here, short of Rip View. And then there's Nipix where we're gonna start our approach. Wow, so the weather is really bad, and that's gonna be really interesting. And I have no idea what the overlay is doing again. It's... I don't know what the problem of Flaw Life Studio there is. That's really... I don't know what's going on there. So... select that one, Avro Fin 461. Okay, and there we go. Second try. Still telling me we're at an altitude of 35,000 feet. That's obviously not correct, as we're on 38. We have standard pressure set, so... I'm soon going to start my descent to flight level 100. Well, I'm still some time away from our top of descent. Where can I see... Isn't there a way to see how far I am away from the top of descent? 1917, I can just see the time here, so I will descend in 9 minutes. Hi Drini, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. So now I really thought that the approach will be quite calm, quite easy, but well, it will definitely be not easy. So crazy. I'm fine, thank you. Thanks for asking. I mean, I'm streaming, and when I'm streaming, I'm always good. There we get closer. We can turn off the terrain radar for now. Yeah, that's always some typical routings there, from Manchester to Rovaniemi, from Gatwick to Rovaniemi. I think both routes are flown by Jet2. Yeah, EasyJet, true. That they are also going to Rovaniemi up there. Yes. Yeah, it looks like. Well, no, it doesn't look like it for the moment. It's absolutely open. But Drini, I have a voting going on the YouTube community channel as well as on Discord. So if you want, you can vote for next Tuesday's routing. Yeah, I'm thinking of flying back to Helsinki. That's great, because on Tuesday I will do a online day as one day as a pilot. That means for me one complete day being online again, same as for the 100 subscriber stream. No, I don't really have time for that, unfortunately. There's a lot of stuff going on right now in Reykjavik. I've never been to Iceland. I wanted to go to Akureyri in northern Iceland. There's a wonderful scenery. But there is unfortunately no real-world flight going there, besides Dash 8 flight or something. So, or a flight from Berlin up to Akureyri, but that's taking about 3 to 4 hours, which is, for me, just too long. So I'm thinking of doing not a real flight, just a simulator flight then. That's nice to hear, Drini, so I hope to see you on Tuesday then. By the way, is the music too loud, or is it okay? Because I can't hear it myself. Yes, I can see your strobe light, Benjaminus. I could also see your beacon light when you finally turned it on at the airport. Well, currently you're very far away. I can just see your beacon light, I think. So, and we now start our descent. Wasn't there a way to tell it start descent now? Well, anyway. As I said, I feel like something is very wrong here. Expedite? No. I swear I could click descent now here on the other FMC, but also the performance page and the initialization second page look completely different, so I think that's a Finnair thing. Wow, the weather is just crazy. There is another aircraft. And we are right now overflying Ulu. Or Ulu, or whatever. Wind varying with 0-2, visibility greater than 10 kilometers, broken 400, overcast QNH 985. So it seems as if the clouds... I don't understand that. Maybe I have to ask the controller about weather information. I have no idea. So 1050 Zulu. Yeah, of course, that's not the correct one. So I think I need to ask the flight simulator. Okay, unfortunately we don't even have it. Because the problem is now, you can see, I received the weather from 1050 Zulu. And the weather and the VATSIM is totally different. So I have no idea what to expect, to be honest. Let me see if there's 8 is now available. Yes. Okay, this is Rovaniemi arrival and departure information Kilo at time 1820 Zulu. That's also quite old. Broken 400, overcast 1500, visibility 10 kilometers, wind calm. QNH 985. Okay, so it seems as if the QNH is 985 no matter which meter I got, so I switched that to 985 then. That is really weird. So that's, well, will be a kind of a surprise about the weather. What do you mean, how much progress? Until Tuesday? Well, depends on how much time you have. I mean, VATSIM is not difficult. It's. I mean, of course, you have to remember the phraseology, but well, basically, what you can do is you can just log in and just listen to ATC and write down the sentences. And also, there might be like there are a lot of tutorials out on how to connect, how to set up, phraseology-wise and stuff like that. So we're flying the Nepix to Charlie. And then, okay. And then via arrival via Roy 2. No. No. That was wrong. Can I get back, please? So we have either Roy 1 or Roy 2. But to be honest, I have no idea what is what. Ah, I see. Okay. Got the problem. So we have to switch. So we're flying RLS Zulu for runway 21. Then we're gonna fly the Nepix to Charlie, and we're flying then via Vikip. Okay, perfect. So now that's a little bit different here. You can see now that the Airbus is already reducing its descent rate again, because we're now way too low. But yeah, I have a lot of time because I took my holiday break yesterday until 5 p.m. I'm home. I believe in Germany it's freezing cold right now. Yeah, it's okay in Germany. Actually, it's quite warm. It was cold the last days. But this week it's very warm. We had like 12 degrees outside, while last week we had minus 10. Have you been switched off to tower directly? Direct to MIPGO for Finnair 461, thank you. Over to Rovaniemi radar on 129.9 for Finnair 461. Thank you and good night. Rovaniemi approach, very good evening. This is Finnair 461. We're direct MIPGO and passing now flight level 246. Roger, expecting RLS Zulu runway 21 and descending now, flight level 100, Finnair 461. Okay, that's weird, Benjaminus. That's really weird. And it's also weird that I don't have logo lights on. Yeah, I totally can understand that, Rini. I don't fly offline at all, unless I'm using FSLTL traffic, AI traffic, and I just enjoy the traffic.
Finland 20 liner, 10 right heading 030, vectors for ILS 211 left-hand circuit.
So at VKIP, let me say VKIP, and then NEPAC. And NEPAC at 2500. Okay. Well, I'm quite sure that the Airbus knows what it's doing. We're actually descending with 240. I don't understand. Can we just go for 270? Okay. So guys, I hope you are in a Christmas mood already. 2 days to go.
Finnair 461 to continue descent 2,500 feet on QNH 9085.
Continue descent 2,500 feet, QNH 985 in Air 461. So Drini, just try it out. It's not too hard on the network. And as you can speak English, there shouldn't be any problem. I did some cargo ops in ATS this morning. Driving with the Coca-Cola livery in the snow was awesome. Yeah, I can imagine. I really have to check out the video about American Truck Simulator. Because I just remember Euro Truck Simulator 2, I think that was the name, and the graphics was not too good, so you never knew in which city you are. They had the real world names, but actually it didn't matter where you are, because it was not real at all. And also, I was thinking of buying Tower Simulator 3 from Field Air. I checked some videos, but I decided to not do it because I feel it's too expensive. I'm really not... I do not dare to spend the money on that, because I really think it's not worth it for the moment. If there are some more airports coming or more updates coming, it might be better then. But for now, I think it's not really worth it. Seatbelt signs on. And by the way, no smoking signs on as well, please. How much time I have left until landing? Let's see. Landing is 1940, so in about 10 minutes. 11. Let's say 10 minutes. Okay, Drini.
the arrival route and ILS. Zulu procedure at ILS runway 21. Report final. Report established.
Via the arrival route, cleared LS Zulu 21 will report established, Finnair 461. That's nice. Cleared nice and early for the ILS via the routing. That's really nice. So we're getting the speed now down to 250 knots as we're getting close to flight level 100. Perf. There should be... Yeah, see, there should be a restriction page. But there is none. Speed limit exceeded. Yeah, I know. Whoops. So we are cleared nice and early for the LS. That's really nice. So down there somewhere must be the airport. 5 miles. And as you can see, you see nothing. But, well, there is some ground here, so... At least, is that an aircraft? So, but why is there no... Or is that... That is an aircraft, something, but I don't know. I just hope I don't have a scenery problem here again. So we're getting standard pressure off and turning in local pressure 985 once and twice and 3 times. Could you continue your descent, please? Oh yeah, okay. I see. Lemon Wolf, welcome to the stream. Good question. Well, then I have to go around, but I think we should be able to see the airport unless I have a scenery problem again with no lights available. But should be okay, I think. And then we need to contact next tower. Oh, there is no tower. There is 118.7. So we tuned that in already, so that change will be more quickly. So if there is a scenery problem, then I have to go around and try it another time in daylight. Oh. Okay. Then welcome back, Trini. So landing system on. And we're activating the approach phase now. So let's see if we can find the airport. We're reducing green dot speed now, so we can make the turn here nice and stable. And I think it's now time to turn down the music. Yeah, I hope so, Benjaminus. I hope so. I have Volanta running, so...
Rovaniemi departure, good evening. Finnair 9X Golf passing 2000. Finnair X-ray Golf, Rovaniemi radar, good evening, radar contact passing 1900, climb flight level 350.
I did set up for the ILS.
Level 350, Finnair 9 X-ray Golf.
So you can see here we have the ILS frequency, Rovaniemi 11170, with the course set 204. We have the localizer and the glide slope. Lock blue. Lock star, so localizer is captured. Oh, and guys, I need to start my recording tool because otherwise can't see the landing. Okay, start recording.
2,500.
Okay, so flaps 1. Speed check flaps 1. Ding the cabin.
Finnair 9 X-ray Golf, clear direct to waypoint, Miknu, Mike, India, Kilo, November, uniform. Direct Miknu, Finnair 9 X-ray Golf.
Flaps 2. Speed check flaps 2. Arm the approach mode. Second autopilot coming in. Cut 3 dual. Glide slope star. Glide slope captured. Finnair 461 established on the ILS 21.
Finnair 461, thank you. Contact tower 118.7. Bye-bye and Merry Christmas.
118.7. Thank you very much. Merry Christmas. Good night. Finnair 461. Get down. Flap 3. Spoilers on. Low auto brake. Rovaniemi Tower, very good evening. This is Finnair 461 on the ILS 21.
Very good evening, Finnair 461, Rovaniemi Tower. With calm, runway 21, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 21, Finnair 461. Flaps full, speed check, flaps full. Landing, taxi lights full. We don't need anti-ice here. Okay. Turn on head tracking, making it difficult again for me. And that's the nice thing about Airbus, I just don't touch anything and it's still working. You can't do that with Boeing.
And Finnair 461, wind check 230 degrees, 4 knots.
Thank you. Really need to set my push talk key on the joystick here, on the side stick here as well. That's so easy to approach here. You don't have to make too many corrections compared to the Boeing.
300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard.
Reverse thrust. Well, I have to get used to the flare here. Anti-ice detected. Okay, no problem. We're on the ground now. And get off here. Landing lights off, strobe lights off, APU start. TCAS off. Finnair 461, runway vacated.
Finnair 461, welcome to Rovaniemi. You can taxi to stand 8 via Tangover. Santa Claus is waiting.
Stand 8 via Tango for Finnair 461. So let me quickly check here. We're at Sierra. Oh, okay, okay. So, GSX. Stand 8. There we go. And, actually, you know what? Request follow me. So, runway turn off, lights off. Taxi lights dim. Strobe lights off. We can turn on the wing lights. Okay. Clean up the aircraft. Okay, and there is the follow me. Thank you very much, Benjaminus. So, Benjaminus, do you join me in flying back to Helsinki? So, I turn on the turn-off lights, but I keep the taxi lights off so we don't blend the follow me car. Nice, so I will just log off and watch the replay for the landing, and then I get back and for the return flight. APU is running. Set the parking brake. APU is running. Engine 1 off. Engine 2 off. I'm at stand 8 currently. You parked a bit too far into the right. Really? Well, yeah, a little bit. Come on. Okay, so we are on the ground. Stop recording. Finnair 461, we're on the blocks. Thank you very much. We are going back to Helsinki in a few minutes, so I hope you stay online. Thank you. Okay, so...
Finnair 461, I will be here still when you are going back, so...
Perfect, thank you. So... I disconnect. So I need APU bleed. Then I start engine number 2. Start valve fault. Start valve not open. Okay, now it is. Yeah, it's engine 1. Of course. Don't want to start it now. Yes. I'm going to watch the replay. Okay, so I just need to restart the engines. Yeah, don't worry, Benjaminus. I watch the replay now, and then I need to restart anyway as well. Okay, so we set the flaps to full already. By the way, Volanta said landing rate was 285. Okay, so I have the door still open. Yeah. Ground services. Door, zack. Okay. Lights are all on. Ignition back off. And now have a look on the replay here. There we go. Oh yeah, we're north in Finland, so it doesn't get any brighter than this. I'm sorry. Yeah, it was okay. A little bit too hard, but it was okay. Okay, and now what I need to do, or what I want to do, is okay. There is Santa Village. Yeah, I think so as well. I think it was acceptable. Santa Village. Julutalo Christmas House. Is that the name? Julutalo. Christmas exhibition. Holiday village open soon. Coffee bar, restaurant and souvenir shop. Look at that! Little Christmas trees and a little Santa. How cute is that? There is Santa. There he is. Hello, Mr. Santa. I don't know why there are some lights hovering around. Mariella Pocca. I have no idea what that is. Can you go in there? No, you cannot. A little village here. Holiday village, I think. Actually, quite nice. So great. So nice. Have a look here. There's another center. Christmas house. Isn't that great? Well, I will do a Finnair A320 again, but of course you can do whatever you prefer. Santa Claus Village. Julu Pikini and irgendwas. Anyway. So there you have a kind of a map. Julu Pukin Enkula or something. I don't know. Have a look. You even have a gas station over here. Oh, that's cheap. That looks more like Euro prices. Oh yeah, we are in Finland. Of course it's Euro. That's cheap. Okay, anyways. There we are. Now, I just want to restart the flight. Yeah, that's right. Well, he does have to fit through through the different houses, right? So, let's get into Rovaniemi again. Stand 8, okay, and go. And in the meantime, I'm going to do another flight. From Evro to Helsinki. Departure in about half an hour, that's okay. Extra fuel for 20 minutes just in case I need to go around. And generate a flight. So, there we are, ladies and gentlemen. Request catering service. Yes, I am standing at stand 8. Okay. Batteries on. Get the lightings on. Nav lights on. Okay. Turn this on. This is set okay. Get this one on here. I can't upload my flight plan to VATSIM. I get a gateway timeout. Okay, check. Evro to Helsinki. Wonderful. Okay, so at least this is working. Still gateway timeout. What is wrong? So, connect. Okay, so I'm connected again. But I still can't upload it. Okay, let me restart SimBrief then. And let's try it again. Ah, now it's working. Or is this the wrong one? Departure Evro? Okay, no, it's the correct one. Okay, flight plan filed. No problem, Benjaminus. Absolutely no problem. So, ground services okay. That's okay. Now we need to wait for the refueling truck. Request refueling. And while we're waiting, I turn on the the music again. There we go. And Drini, don't forget to vote on the routing for Tuesday. Okay, and get into the AOC menu. Flight init and request. Yes, I will do the return flight now. Come on. Request the VINs. so I hope you join me in watching at least. Okay, so cost index for this flight is 5 again. Flight number is Finnair 462. Cruising flight level 350. And we get over to the next page. The zero fuel weight is 61.7. And zero fuel weight is, I don't know, something around 30. I have to change that later on anyway, so... That is great. That is great.
Center 13, push and start approved. Runway 21. Push start approved, runway 21, center 13.
So, okay. Alternate fuel is 1432. Final time is 30 minutes. Route reserve is 881. So 0.8, or actually make it 0.9. And that's okay. We don't have any extra time. So for the departure, we're gonna depart runway 21, and we're gonna fly the RNV 3 Alpha arrival departure. Okay. Now I just wait for the fuel truck to arrive, and then we start boarding. I think there is coming, or maybe there. Like this looks more like a static, not static, but a airport vehicle, because it has light. What are you doing? What are you doing? Is he pushing? Yeah, currently we have a lot of bad weather going around all in Europe. Yeah, he's pushing. Nice way to push here. There's the fuel truck coming. Perfect. Fuel truck is now in position. Yeah, I won't do that. I just need to wait before then I can finally click load aircraft. And request boarding. Okay, it takes some time until he's prepared. He's still pushing. Well, at least he's running back to the vehicle, to the fuel truck. That is weird. Okay, so I use fast time boarding. Yeah, most likely, yes. Now he's back to normal. Okay, so the thing is, I can try to Well, actually, let's just do that. Runway 21, sync the preliminary load sheet. Packs off, anti-ice off, force token, no flap config optimum. Wind, yeah, that seems to be okay. Calculate. Well, we have to change it later on anyway. 46, 46, 48, down 02, 49. 146, 146, 149, no, 48. 49 over here, and 1/down 0.2. Was that correct? What I did? Can you imagine that I can't remember the numbers from this view to the FMC? That's weird. IRS will be aligned in 1 minute. So we have the load sheet here available. Zero fuel weight 61.7. So 61.7 set and zero fuel weight CG 31.1. Okay. Refueling is completed. Now I go back to the overview. So cargo is almost done. And I will be back in a second. I'll just get something to drink, and you can now watch the you can watch the guys loading in cargo.
You are re-cleared. The initial climb would be 6,000 feet.
So,
For now, for
and I'm back in a minute.
Roger that. Initial climb 6,000 feet. Santa 13. Thank you. Santa 13, via Echo, line up runway 21. Line up runway 21 via Echo, Santa 13.
Okay, and I'm back. So, wonder fun fact, 600 all these times instead of one. Well, as I said, I always liked the Ryanair. It's what they do a good job in what they do, and I think their business is quite good. I mean, maybe they don't pay as much as other airlines, yes, but overall I think it's okay. And I always have to say, the times I've flown with Ryanair, I was always absolutely on time.
Airborne, contact Rovaniemi radar, 129.9. Clear for takeoff and Rovaniemi radar 129.9. 713, thank you very much. Merry Christmas. Thanks for flying and Merry Christmas to you too.
Okay, so I think we should be done now, or at least, yeah, soon. So we can request the clearance, or what? I will just request the clearance already. Rovaniemi Tower, a very good evening again. This is Finnair 462. We have information Lima on board, requesting our clearance to Helsinki.
Very good evening. Again, Finnair 462, Rovaniemi Tower. For the information, Lima is correct. Clear to Helsinki. Runway 21. Runway 3 out for departure. Flight level 350. Squawk 6235.
Roger, clear to Helsinki via runway 3 Alpha departure. Depart runway 21. Flight level 350 and squawking 6235. Finnair 462. So, 6235. Set. Renvi 3 Alpha is set. IRS is aligned. Estimated fuel on board is a little bit low here, but I think that will be 7 tons. 740, 703. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay. My favorite low cost would either Wizz Air or EasyJet, but since I've never flown with either, I'll go with Wizz Air. Okay, see, I have never flown with Wizz Air then. Yeah, I know that problem. That they want to leave, that they want you to leave. Well, I mean, they always, I mean, Ryanair has a turnaround time of 25 minutes or so. So it's really, you know, they need to hurry a lot. So got the APU lights, the APU running. Boarding is completed. Baggage loading progress 83%. So just the final bit of luggage. Is there an initial climb? After takeoff, climb as rapidly as possible to at least 2,650. Maintain tower frequency until passing 2,000, then contact Rovaniemi radar. Okay, no problem. No problem. Rovaniemi radar will be at 129.9. That's still set. And we should receive the load sheet here soon. Yeah, as rapidly as possible. I don't know why, but maybe due to noise abatement. So APU is available, so we can disconnect the external power. GPU disconnect. Parking brake is set, so we can also get rid of the chocks. Set the transponder, the QNH 985. Okay. Oops. Oh, come on. And let's see, I need to request the load sheet manually because it's just taking too long. Okay. There we go. So let's see, we have a zero fuel weight now of 60.9, so we got a little bit lighter. And we have a zero fuel weight CG of 31.2. Now, okay. Then, departure. Sync with the final load sheet, sync with live weather and calculate again. 45, 46, 47. 145, 46, 47. 1 slash down and 51 is the flex temp now. There we go. Okay. GSX, prepare for pushback and departure. Yes, request pushback. Ice warning, good question. Nah, we don't need anti-ice. Finnair 462 at stand 8, ready for push and start.
Finnair 462, push and start approved.
Sorry, say the last sentence again, please.
Finnair 462, push and start approved. Runway 21.
Push and start is approved, runway 21. Finnair 462. Yeah, I wanted to answer already, but it was then saying runway 21, and I didn't understand that. So, beacon lights on. Favorite seat on an airline? Well, I can't say the exact seat number, but it's behind the left or right wing, basically. Nose left. Yeah, so it's behind the wing on the left or right side, depends. That depends on the routing. So if I, for example, this summer I have been to Egypt, and I had a look on the last day's routings of the flight, and I decided to sit on the left side because I wanted to have a view on the pyramids and on Athens. And exactly on this flight we choose another route and I saw nothing. So, due to icing, we have to wait until the push is completed. Because there might be ice in the engines, and if we start it, then I think that's the reason. I have no idea, to be honest. So bye-bye Rovaniemi, see you next year. Actually, I've never flown to Rovaniemi, unless it's Christmas time.
Rovaniemi Tower, good evening to Level 54. Good evening, Finland 154, Rovaniemi Tower. Wind 230 degrees, 4 knots, runway 21, clear to land.
So, and at this point already, thank you very much to all the Finnish controllers. Don't know if they were watching sometime or not, but they did a really good job, so yeah, thank you very much, guys. Parking brake is set. Okay, and start engine 2. Yeah, well, I also sit on the left side. I don't know why, actually, but I prefer to sit on the left side rather than on the right side, even though I have no idea why. There is the aircraft arriving on runway 21. Starting engine number 1. I forgot the clock again. But then I will start it when we start our taxi. So, and I still don't know if there's a initial climb. I don't think so. Okay, I will ask why during the taxi clearance. So, flaps 1. Is it flaps 1 or is it flaps 2? No, it's 1. Okay, flight controls. Check rudder. Full left. Full... Come on. Full right. Neutral. Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral. 0.2 down. Taxi lights on. APU off. Strobe lights auto. Rovaniemi Tower, Finnair 462 is ready to taxi. And could you confirm us the initial climb?
Finnair 462, you can taxi to Pushback Takeoff, and your initial climb will be flight level 350.
Wow, okay. Okay, so initial climb is flight level 350. And we continue, we start taxi runway 21, Finnair 460. Okay, so I've never had an initial climb up to flight level 350, which is actually cruising altitude. I've never had that before. Okay.
154, welcome to Rovaniemi. Hold position for a minute until company Airbus A320 has passed from your right to left, and then immediate taxi to stand 7.
All guys, wave to the left side. Hello, Mr. Finnair. And again, I start the chrono. Yeah, that's really weird, Drini. Never had that before. I mean, it's quite nice because you don't have to take care about anything. But it's, well, I'm absolutely not used to it. So, for the departure, as we're going to fly the runway, we do an immediate left turn to Nivir. Is that... I'm not sure if this is entered. Yeah, it is. Okay. So, auto brake max. Spoilers arm. Test takeoff config is normal. We have no more ground personnel around us, so we can start predictive wind shear system. Turn on the terrain radar. Turn down the music here. Okay, and SIT's telling us maintain tower frequency until passing 2000 and then over to Rovaniemi. So what is that? 065 degrees G? Three months. So if he's on 3 miles, I can't even see his lights. Yeah, maybe, yeah. We're getting a little bit fast here. Oh, there are the lights coming in.
Finnair 462, after landing EasyJet Airbus A319er, got to line up runway 21, and please go up much higher.
After the incoming EasyJet A319, line up and wait runway 21 behind Finnair 462, and we're squawking Charlie as soon as we're around the corner. Because I just need to get around the corner here. Okay, so parking brake set. And squawking Charlie. And now, is he already? Oh, he's through already. Okay. So park brake relays. So pack 1 off, pack 2 off, clean the cabin. Hey.
Easy 1875, welcome to Rovaniemi, taxi to stand A12 Takeoff. Stand over, Tango, Easy 1875, Merry Christmas, thanks. Merry Christmas to you too. Finnair 462, wings 230 degrees, 4 knots, runway 21, clear for takeoff. When aboard, contact Rovaniemi, radar 129.9.
50%, release brakes, flex them. Clear takeoff, runway 21, whenever on, contact Rovaniemi radio 129.9. Thank you very, very much for the ETC, have a great night and Merry Christmas, Finnair 46.
Finnair 462, thanks for flying, have a Merry Christmas, see you next time.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think next year.
Sorry, Easy 1875, let's get the stand number again, please. Easy 1875, get taxi to stand I think Santa Claus is waving there. Fantastic, thanks, Easy 1875, good.
V1 and rotate. Get the bird up. Goodbye, Rovaniemi, Merry Christmas, and see you next year. Gear up. Over to Rovaniemi. And turning left. We're climbing as rapidly as possible. Climb thrust. Gear is up. Packs on, anti-eyes on. Pack 2 on. Could you just set climb thrust, please? Thank you. Rovaniemi radar, hello. This is Finnair 462 passing 2,600. Climbing 350, Finnair 462. Get it up. So that TA only. And we're passing the green S, so flap 0, speed check flap 0. We can select probe heat off because it will be on automatically in the Airbus. So there's some problem with my navigation display here, especially because the TA only display is weird. Oh, okay. Oh, I just didn't hit it correctly. So, and I'm not sure if there are clouds ahead of us. Taxi lights off. Oh wait, turn off lights off. Clear direct L's off for Finnair 462, thank you. Just had to check here. Where it is. Okay, and standard. 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 And I think we might be clear of clouds. Severe ice detected. Okay, so we leave anti-ice on then. Better leave it on. Okay. Am I streaming tomorrow, Benjaminus? I think so, yes. I don't yet know when exactly, but most likely in the afternoon. J-Back, thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome to the stream. New Zealand. Okay. Okay. Well, we will see. I'm not yet sure when exactly, where exactly I'm gonna fly. So I think that message was for me, probably. Sorry, was that for Finnair 462? Then say again, please. 126.3, sorry, and thank you very much for the ETC. Have a great night and Merry Christmas, Finnair 462. 126 decimal, whoops, come on, 126.3. Helsinki Control, hello, this is Finnair 462. We're passing now flight level 109 for 350. Hi Trophy, welcome back. Okay, so I have the anti-ice still on, and as you can see, the wing lights. Okay, you probably can't see it here, but they are really bright. So they are normally done for inspections of the wings or so. Here, but you can see. Basically that you can see nothing outside as long as they are on. So turn off the wing lights and we tried again to turn engine 1 anti-ice on. Okay, so we need anti-ice on the engines Yeah, not yet on the wings. But we can check if we have ice on the wiper, then we have it on the wings as well. So we need to keep an eye on that. Although I have no idea where they find icing conditions because there are no clouds. But, well, if Airbus tells us it has icing, then we just better trust it. Yes, Ralphie, that's a back flight. Return flight, yeah. Yes, it is. And very nice screenshots there, Drini. Where? Oh, I closed it. Very nice screenshots. Well, you at least had some daylight. Well, I haven't. Yeah, I thought so. That's very nice, EasyJet. So, yeah, the voting is still ongoing concerning the 1 day as a pilot vote, and currently it looks like we're going to fly Eurowings, but the voting is still open, so things can change, and it could be that we can switch to EasyJet. So I hope that there are some more votings on the Discord channel. Yeah, it's... I know, that's... imagine me, because I had to find some routings as well, and they are all real-world flights, so it's not something I made up, it's actually real-world flights, a real-world cycle. And to be honest, I'm also thinking between, or I have to decide between flight number 1 and flight number 5. Although I really hope to fly into Innsbruck, but on the other hand, if we're going to do flight 5, then I would go into Innsbruck on a different flight. So actually, for me, it doesn't really matter. It's hard to pick, I know. There's an aircraft, 4,000 feet above us. There he is, back there, above my mouse. Okay, I dare to turn off anti-ice. Nope, severe ice detected, so I'll leave it on. That's weird. That is really weird. I mean, there are no clouds around me, so everything is clear. And it's even saying a severe icing. It's not just icing. Although I don't know if there is a difference. Was that for me again? Ah, I always... No, it wasn't. Trophy, on the Discord there are 3 for Eurowings, and no. On Discord there is 2 for Eurowings, which is flight 1 and 2. Then you have 3 for EasyJet, 3, 4 and 5, and then we have 1 for Lufthansa, which is flight 6. So these are the flights I'm going to do all day. So you just have to vote for one, like for one of the numbers, and all the routings displayed there will be flown by me then. Although I have to admit, for flight number 5 I might cancel the first flight Berlin to Copenhagen, just because 6 Zulu is so early. And also I have to split the stream in half, I think, because YouTube cancels the stream after 12 hours. So I can finish the stream, but only 12 hours are saved. So yeah. No problem. It's already late, so... Okay, I went for the first one. Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's the first one who's going to win. Because this one is also the one who's leading on YouTube. And why is always... Why do I always have... Okay, then let me get to here. Okay. So, we are soon getting close to the equi-time point, which is the middle of the routing. Why is there severe icing? Anti-ice, ice detected. Engine 1 anti-ice on, engine 2 anti-ice on. I don't want to fly with anti-ice on all the flight. Maybe the humidity is just too high. Oh, by the way, seatbelt signs off. Humidity might be too high, and we have an outside temperature of minus 26. So that might be the reason. No idea. But, well, we will see. Okay. Come back, some music. And we're gonna now have a look into the arrival. So we're gonna land we're gonna arrive via the Luzep 4 Alpha into runway 22 left. Luzep 4 Alpha into runway 22 left. Okay, so ILS 22 left. Oops, there it was. You lose it for Alpha into runway 22 left. And I guess if I have a look on the ILS chart, via... Okay, there are no vias. Okay, then we just leave it as it is. And we get to the approach page and fill in the information we gonna have. So, 200 at 13 at the moment. We have a temperature of +3 and a QNH of 90905, which is the same basically as when we departed. ILS radio altimeter is 200, go around decision height. God. And transition level is... Yeah, I think it's 60 then. I don't get the 80s currently. But yeah, we're all set up now. Close GSX. And I think it's really just... Okay, now we are out of the humidity. Maybe we just had to leave it on. Now we have some more power for the engines. ...24 minutes in the air. And let's see, progress page, optimum is 350, and that's where we're gonna cruise at. So we're fine with that. And we have an estimated fuel on board of 4.2. So if I check that against my flight plan, 4.2, and we should have 4.0, so yeah, that's absolutely fine. I think it's just a fuel prediction which is basically wrong here. Let me see, I have a route reserve of 800, so 0.8. I cannot change it, okay. Alternate... Yeah, that's the reason. I already found it. I don't... alternate is 1.4. Now this is correct now. Whereas it is interesting if I use that. Okay, so just this, the extra time. Yeah, we have 53 minutes of extra time on board. Okay. Okay, great. Sami Tech Cookie, thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome to the stream. Good evening. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining. So finally we're getting rid of the anti-ice here, or of the icings, I should say. Where is he? There. No. No. Wait a second, where is this? There should be another button here. Oh, there it is. Okay, perfect. Weather in Mannheim was very rainy today, and yeah, I think it was rainy all over Germany. And I don't think there is much snow left besides the mountain regions. So we can check ATIS now, 135075. So Info Charlie is current. Okay. So, now we can change some information here. 995 is okay, temperature about 3 is also okay. Transition level is actually 70. And the wind 200 at 13, yeah, that's still valid. So, let's check the arrival. We have, yeah, that's old. That is actually not correct. Can I just change it, please? Oh, okay. 200 at 13. Temperature of 3. And yeah, that's there. That's okay. Aircraft config, so we have a landing weight to be expected at 65.7. Low auto brake, idle reverse. Let me quickly have a look. No, actually let's take medium auto brake and reverse. Why is there... Oh yeah, we... okay. 213. No, not 220. It's just 200 at 13. And 3. Runway is 22 left. Medium auto brake, max reverse. So we're getting off here at Zulu Golf. Yeah, perfect. That's what I wanted to do. So medium auto brake, full flaps. Thank you very much, Sammy. Okay, Dreeny, see you later. Don't miss the landing. I hope the music sound, the volume is okay, because I don't hear how loud it is. So I hope it is okay compared to simulator sound. Okay, great, Benjaminus. Yeah, but not tomorrow, Trophy. Not tomorrow. It's on Tuesday, 27th. I originally thought of doing it tomorrow, but time was too short. I don't know, maybe you're sleepy. The wind volume, so that would be the simulator then, so I got rid of this. So what about right now? Okay, great. Because I just have to figure out how I do everything. It's not really used to it. So there we can see our top of descent already. And if we have a look in the flight plan, top of descent 2105. 2105, so that's in about 15 minutes. 14 actually. So the Thursday is almost gone. So it's just Friday. And then we have Christmas already. Time flies, I'd say. So let's open the window for some more fresh air. No. Yeah, I would like to open my window here in my little computer room. It's getting so hot in here. I have like 27 degrees. It's so freaking hot. Let me check my computer's temperature. Or at least okay. So GPU is at 49% and 63 degrees. That's fine. But the CPU is really high at 80%, 90%. What is actually... Okay. CPU is at 90%. Wow. Okay, so Simulator and Phoenix. Crazy. The Phoenix Phoenix display is getting a lot here. Yeah. Yeah, but it's not... I counted some problems as well with the performance. But right now, it is definitely the Phoenix. I mean, of course, I'm streaming, I'm listening to music, I'm flying in a flight simulator, everything from one PC. So... no wonder. So we have about 78 miles now to go until top descent. Did I select flat full for landing? Yes. Auto thrust on, max reverse, flat full. 121.3 for Finnair 462. Thank you very much for the ETC. Have a great night and Merry Christmas. So over to 121.3. Helsinki control, a very good evening again. This is Finnair 462 at flight level 350. Roger, clear for the, or expect to lose up for Alpha arrival into runway 22 left, Finnair 462. Roger that. Cleared for the Lunet 4 Alpha arrival. Runway 22 left, Finnair 462.
7 Alpha, descent 2,700 feet, connection on and on at speed.
Okay, so next available ATC, as long as he stays online, is on 119er decimal 1, which is Helsinki approach then. So, let me see. Luzap, then Napun, we have max 250 knots, that's okay. HK902, then we have Kuka, also with the restriction of 220 knots, and above 3000, yes.
557, contact Helsinki radar, 119, decimal 1, bye-bye. 119, decimal 1, has 11, 8, bye,
And then we gonna fly manual, okay.
1707, contact
Okay, we will see.
decimal 4, bye-bye.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, it's working, and we flew from Helsinki to Rovaniemi, all fine. Now we're back, and everything's working, so I guess that's okay. Inver Cargill, okay. Okay, that's great, Benjaminus. Yeah, our arrival actually will be at 21:27, so in about half an hour. Yeah, I know. No, temperature is fine. I was more worried about the 90%. 90% workload. He said 426, that's not me. I guess he meant me, but he said Finnair 426, and that's not us. But there is no... And there is no readback, so... So I guess as there is no readback, I'm just asking if this was for us. And Helsinki control Finnair 462, the descent clearance to descend to flight level 100 when ready. Was that for us? Because you said Finnair 426, but there was no readback.
Finnair 462, when ready, descend flight level 100.
Roger, when ready, descending 100, Finnair 462. There is the other aircraft. Can you see that in the stream? I'm not sure. Yeah, you can see it blinking. So, when ready, descend flight level 100. And also I want to use the time before we start our descent. if you haven't done so, guys, please give this video a thumbs up. And furthermore, and more important, I have a voting going on in the community tab as well as on my Discord channel about next Tuesday's, about next Tuesday, where I simulate a 1 day as a pilot, so I will be online for about 8 to 12 hours. Flying a real-world cycle of an aircraft, and the voting is going on about which route. So you can either go onto my Discord and vote under polls and questions about which routing you want to see, or you can do it on YouTube under the community tab from my channel, or you can do it both. Hi Drini, welcome back. And we start our descent now to... Yeah, I don't want to see meat. No, come on. Come on. Okay, there we go. There is no descent now button, which is also kind of weird, but... Okay. And I have to... Where is my Coke? I want to drink something. Oh, no! Darn. Don't have it here. Okay. Why is this no smoking signs off? So for the ILS, I need to be at platform altitude 3,000 feet. And according to the star, we need to be at 3,000 or above over last 2. What I'm gonna do is... Actually, there is no last 2. Oh, last 2 is this one, okay. So over Kuka, I need to be at 3,000 or above. So I change this restriction into... Let's make it 5,000 or below. Oh, come on. 5,000. Huh? Yeah, I know. I want to be at 5,000 or below. Now it's recalculating, because I hope to be at 3,000 by then, so that he could send us directly onto the ILS. Nothing to see here.
24. That's 24.
Right now the one? Yeah, let me see. Yeah, it's a nice song.
Charlie 2811, contact Helsinki radar 119.1, good day.
Contact frequency 119.1, did you say, sorry?
Affirmative.
Also, thank you, have a good Christmas and Happy New Year, Lima Charlie 281.
Merry Christmas, thank you.
Yeah, that's true. New Year is coming as well.
Jetflight 22, Qatar Regency 3,500 feet, direction on right 7, via Quebec, clear down on the approach for runway 04, report established on final approach course.
Qatar Regency 3,500 feet, units flying 87, clear RMP, approach runway 04, via Quebec, report final approach course established, Jetflight 22.
So let's hope we don't encounter any icing again. I don't like night flights, but I hate to do it not on real time. By the way, do I have... Oh yeah, I have my recording tool still open. Okay, great. Yes, actually, I saw Santa Trini trophy. Let me check my Discord channel. I will upload a screenshot of Santa. It's a little bit annoying that I cannot turn the tablet off, or at least I don't know why, how. Whatever. Yeah, that's right, Sammy. That's right. Well, we had some...
Number 5, 36, call 47.
We had like 4 or 3 really weird years behind us. So we're starting with the pandemic in 2019 and continuing now until this year. I think next year will be quite weird as well, but then maybe 2024 will hopefully get better. But anyway, keep positive, guys. And if you don't know what else to do, then start your flight simulator and get somewhere warm, into a warm destination or wherever you want to go. I know that sounds weird, but sometimes you just have to get out of the real world and find yourself somewhere different. Yep, I saw Santa. I really like the music. It's actually just a like different different songs which are similar to the first one I started, so it's song radio, so to say. But it's really what is this? Tevru? That's the departure route we had. Oh, that's the route to my alternate, I guess. The playlist is on Epidemic Sound. It has no name. It's song radio. So they just play some sounds which are similar to the first one heard. So there is no real playlist. Yeah, Santa's great, right? Helsinki radar. Thank you very much for the ETC. Have a good night and Merry Christmas at Finnair 462.
Merry Christmas. Scandinavia 8557, turn left heading 250, clear for ILS approach runway 22 left, report when established. Heading 240 degrees, clear for ILS approach runway 22 left, corridor when established, 8557.
Helsinki, a very good evening. This is Finnair 462, descending through flight level 146. Roger, descending down 3,000 feet, QNH 9905 and speed 220 for Finnair 462.
Helsinki approach, Startrack 2 Mike Foxtrot, go road. Startrack 2 Mike Foxtrot, turn left heading 090. Left 090, Startrack 2 Mike Fox. Startrack 2 Mike Foxtrot, altitude 2,000 feet. altitude 212 feet, direct to my Fox.
So it's reducing the descent rate to get the speed down to 220 knots.
Walker 2044, continue approach.
You're very welcome, Sammy. Thanks for these kind words. I'm giving my best to keep you guys entertained.
Finnair 529, are you established?
Actually, just now we are established Finnair 529.
Finnair 529, contact tower 118.6.
Tower 118.6, Finnair 529, get to mark.
Star Trek 2 Mark Fox, return left heading 040.
So next ATC will be Helsinki Tower on 118.6.
310 left, Finnair to Finnair. Walker 2044, contact tower 118.6.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm giving my best to keep you guys entertained, and I know that I'm not as professional as some others might be, but well, yeah, I'm fairly slow starting, and I'm really happy that you guys are here joining me, wasting your evenings.
86, good night, Candy,
Finnair 269, continue left turn heading 250, cleared wireless approach runway 22 left, report when established.
So seatbelt signs on.
Left 240 and clear Rotterdam Paris, Finnair 269.
Well, we can set flaps 1 already. Gives us more drag, and
Star Trek 2 Mark Foxtrot, speed 160 knots. 160 knots, Star Trek 2 Mark Fox.
yeah, maybe. That's true, Benjamina. Thank you.
Finnair 462, fly heading 170.
Heading 170, Finnair 462. So get the landing system on and activate the approach phase. So now we get rid of the music in a second. No.
462, present heading, clear wireless approach runway 22 left, report when established, speed 180 knots until 60 ME.
Roger, reducing the speed right now 180 until 6, and on the present heading cleared ILS 22 left, report established Finnair 462.
Lima Charlie 2811, Astor Cannon, flight.
Thank you very much, Shelby.
At the Cannon fly, present heading Lima Charlie 201.
Lima Charlie 2811, speed 180 knots until 60 ME.
180 until 60 ME.
So how was that done? Runway 22 left? Nope. Okay, and we need a radius of 6 so we know when we can reduce the speed, and I don't have to take care so much about the flaps 2, about the distance here. And we just go down open descent now. I am, Sammy, I am, definitely. I'm just not sure what the QNH was. 9905, right? Yeah. There is another aircraft. Yes, I do. I use SimBrief, and I also add some extra fuel for like 20 minutes or something, just in case of a go around. Okay, so that's the end of the music. Let's just concentrate for the landing. So lights are on. We're cleared for the ILS, so runway turn off lights on. That will be a very steep. Oh, logo lights are finally on. A very steep turn onto the final. There's another aircraft. I hope he's not going onto the final as well. It's getting close here. So normally you plan on doing a 30-degree turn onto the final. Right now we're doing a 50-degree turn. I mean, it's not that it is impossible, especially because we're flying a speed of 180. But yeah, 30 degree is just more convenient. And let me actually start my recording tool. Speed brakes, auto brake medium.
So could you just repeat the heading, Lima Charlie 2801?
Heading 250.
Heading 250, confirm we're fully established, Lima Charlie 2801. Accelerate up there, 4 Delta Zulu, departing 1700.
Finnair 4 Delta Zulu, radar contact, climb flight level 280.
280, Finnair 4 Delta Zulu.
Lock blue, radio 200 set. Well, we can turn on terrain radar just to be sure. That is fine. We can ding the cabin. Okay, lock star. So if I... Oh, okay, lock.
Left heading 310. Left 310, Star Trek 2 Mike Fox.
Okay. Wow, yeah, that's a little bit too less then. Yeah, maybe SimBrief has, depending on which aircraft you select, there are some information about fuel flow and stuff. So maybe there was an error in SimBrief. Yes, I have. I have a monthly subscription. But good thing you mentioned. I thought of about switching to yearly, because I think it's cheaper, and I use it anyway. So. So we're at platform 3000, autopilot 1 and 2, approach mode entered, and 11 miles out.
Third left heading 260, report established, LST to left, and 160.
Yeah, see, 20 euros cheaper, yeah, see. I should definitely switch over to, because in the beginning I chose monthly because I wasn't sure if I really gonna use it. Huh? Wait a second, wing lights? Oh, okay. Okay. So logo lights are on. I think we are in clouds, aren't we? Just not sure. +3 degrees. Glide slope star. So glide slope is alive. Go around. Altitude is 2000. So we can select that. Speed 180 until 6. We're close to it. So, radio altimeter alive. Turn on head tracking. There we go. We do a config full landing, V-approach 140, landing speed 135. Did I start the recording or not? Yes, I did. For vacate, we vacate left and I'll hopefully vacate via Zulu Golf, runway inside. So we're passing 60 ME, so manage speed. Gear down.
Runway 22 left, fully established, Lima Charlie 201.
Lima Charlie 2811, continue approach.
And Finnair 462 is now finally established as well.
Finnair 462, contact tower 118.6.
118.6. Thank you very much for the ETC. Good night and a Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Helsinki Tower, very good evening. This is Finnair 462 established on the ILS 22 left. Flaps full.
Finnair 462, Helsinki Tower, good evening. Clear to land, runway 22 left, wind 200, degrees 13 knots, run.
Clear land 22 left, Finnair 462. Yeah, I hope so, but you know, the last weeks I was flying Boeing only, so I'm really not used on Airbus anymore. So seatbelt signs are on, taxi lights on, ding the cabin again as we're landing, and we don't need any anti-eyes. Okay, we're nice and stable.
Squawk 4656, Kilo Factory.
Sorry, Helsinki Tower, good evening, Lima Charlie 281, fully established on runway 22 left.
It is quite windy, still 17-18 knots.
Continue approach runway 22 left, Lima Charlie 281.
Welcome back, Greenie. Stable. Just a little bit too high here.
400. 100 above. Minimum.
Landing.
Minimum.
Landing. How often do you want to say minimum?
Welcome to Heathrow via to the right, and on 3 November departure, initially 4000 feet and squawk 2715.
Reverse thrust, green, decel. Spoilers. Manual braking.
Helsinki Tower, Columbus, Emirates 76. Ready for
Clean up.
Emirates 76. Push and start approach facing northeast. Pushing back. Push start approved northeast. Emirates 76. Lima Charlie 2811. Wind 200 degrees, 13 knots, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Okay, so
Lima Charlie 2811, runway 22 left, sorry.
leave them on. And Finnair 462, runway 22 left, vacated.
Finnair 462. Taxi to stand 27 via Alpha Golf and Alpha Charlie.
Alpha Golf, Alpha Charlie, stand 27 for Finnair 462.
And Tower KLM 4 Mike. For your information, we are able for departure from intersection Yankee.
KLM 4 Yankee Mike. Behind the launching.
Okay, so everything is set, APU starting.
Runway 22 left behind.
Yeah.
Traffic line up 22 left behind KLM 4.
Follow me, estimated time of arrival, 17 seconds, there it is.
Be ready for immediate departure.
There it is.
We'll be ready for immediate departure, KLM 4 Mike.
Helsinki Tower, Star Trek 2 Mike Fox, ILS 2.
Did he just say Star Trek?
Star Trek 2
He did.
Mike Fox.
It is. The call sign is Star Trek.
Good evening. Continue approach number 3, reduce the minimum approach speed. We are currently on minimum approach speed, Star Trek 2 Mike Fox.
Check right side is clear. Check left side is also clear.
KLM 40 and Mike hold position.
Taxi lights off.
Anyway, go ahead.
Where did he go?
Clear to line up 22 left, KLM 4 Mike.
Oh, there he is.
Clear to line up KLM 4 Mike.
And KLM 40 and Mike, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 22 left, KLM 4 Mike.
Lima Charlie, so I'm runway vacated.
No! Not too far.
Lima Charlie 2811, standby.
So, I can't... I don't know how far I have to go. There is no... So...
Clear to land, to the left, Star 2 Mike Fox.
Okay. Because this is the VDGS is not working. So parking brake is set. APU is on. Engine 1 off. Engine 2 off. Seatbelts off. Below 20%. Beacon lights off. Chocks are in, GPU is connected. That's great. Okay. Now we have a company message here. I think that should just be the arrival message, I guess. Let's see. Quickly have a look here. Yeah, 2134 Zulu, okay. Finnair 462 is at stand 27. Thank you very much for the ATC tonight. I wish you a pleasant evening, good night, and a Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Star Trek 2 Mike Foxtrot, vacated at runway 22 left via Zulu Hotel.
So, 122.8 is set. Stop recording. There we go. Where's the guy called Star Trek? Can't see him. Oh, there he might be. Great. Wellington is a very nice destination. I have a video flying into Wellington, a live stream. Very nice. Okay, anyways. Let's go back to the gate. Actually, how was the parking? Yeah, parking was a little bit too far. But it's hard, of course. Anyways. So, recording is stopped. Disconnect from the network. And get the engines restarted. So that we can watch the replay. Maybe, Trophy, maybe. Okay, let me try to start both engines at the same time. I think it should be possible for Airbus. 1 hour 18 flight time. And then we're gonna have a look on the approach, shall we? Yeah, Wellington is really beautiful. So, okay. Landing rate, by the way, was 171 at 190 knots with 0.97 G. So everything off and close. Both engines available and running. Ignition off. So, okay. And you know what? For the replay, I switched to daylight. I just want to be seeing what I did here. Okay. Now, let's have a look on the replay. It's really nice. Oh, that's also nice, Trophy. This afternoon I was doing Lufthansa flight from Frankfurt to Palma de Mallorca because I recently joined Lufthansa Virtual, and yeah, I did the flight there, and okay, and that was actually really nice. The flight there, and I'm really looking forward to a payware scenery for Frankfurt. The ones that are available are really not good. There's one freeware which looked good on the pictures, but in reality Terminal 2, for example, is not textured at all, so it's just a white building. And the handcrafted Azobo one is acceptable, but well, not too good either. So, let's see from the outside. Yeah, and I was flaring again too much. But at least the touchdown was nice. Minus 2 feet. Yeah, exactly, and this is the mod which is which has Terminal 2 not textured. for me, if I use virtual FRA, then it is just a
500.
it is just a white building there, nothing else. Well, I thought they will model it, but actually they didn't so far. And unless it is textured, I can't use it. Because then I'd rather use the Azubo handcrafted one instead of a non-textured one. So reversers should be coming off now. Or maybe not. Okay. So let's have one look from the wing view perspective. And then that's gonna be it for today.
500.
There we go. Thank you very much, Sami. So, final look here from the passenger's perspective. Yeah, tomorrow I will be online again, I think. I'm not sure about the time, so if you have time, keep one eye on your mobile phone to see the notification. I will also publish it on Discord as soon as I know it. And for all the other people who are just watching right now, I would really appreciate it if you subscribe my channel. And if you also don't want to miss tomorrow's stream, then click the little bell button and don't forget to don't miss any other stream. So for now, I want to say thank you for everyone who was here tonight. I really enjoyed the stream, and it was a really nice flight here up to Rovaniemi and back to Helsinki. And yeah, with this final views here, I just let you enjoy the arrival into Helsinki. And for all of you guys who are busy tomorrow and can't join, I wish you a very wonderful Merry Christmas. Enjoy the time with your families or beloved ones. And I hope to see you back again then after Christmas. For all others who are there tomorrow, as I said, I will publish it on the Discord channel. And I would really appreciate to have the final flights before Christmas tomorrow with you. See you tomorrow, guys, hopefully. And from my side, that was it. We now just have a look, taxiing into the ramp. And I will just mute myself once I arrived at the gate, actually 27 over here. So okay, now we just wait for our aircraft to arrive, and then I'm gonna log off. Thank you very much, guys. Good night, and see you tomorrow. Bye bye.
best in